All right. Excuse me. All right. The hell? Sounded like zombies banging. Alright, I think I might have this controller issue a little maybe figured out. It's basically just that way. It doesn't really do it this way. I'm just gonna have to feather the throttle, for lack of better words. Can't even speak. Prescription. Alright, so it's nice and rainy today. Yeah. I guess I thought I was prepared to come in and play, but I'm actually not just yet. So Alright, I think I'm ready now. Thought I was prepared before, but I wasn't. Well. What are we gonna do on this cold, rainy day? Really bad day to be outside for an extended period of time. Let's see. What can we work on today? I guess we'll just work on the base. Try to get things organized and stuff like that. Got all those electronics over there. Let's see. Where did I put it? I guess I don't have any food, do I? Oh, I don't have my bag on me. Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat that. I guess I'll have to kill another rabbit today. Alright. Well, I guess we can do that. Alright, so I still have that stuff here. Move my mic out of my face. Absolutely zero use for this. Let's go ahead and delete all that. Yeah. No use for any of that. Let's see, screwdrivers. What's on top of this? Oh, that mining helmet. Never figured out whether you could do anything with that or not. Absolutely not. Let's go down here and see if there's anything I can do with that. No. Huh. I'm not trying to repair it. Alright, so that's fine there. Huh. Guess there's really nothing I can do with that mining helmet, which kind of sucks that I can't use it as a flashlight. Oh well. Let's just move that somewhere else. Really no sense in keeping it. I'll just chuck it in this closet, I guess. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess we all gotta have a boring day from time to time. Definitely want to make sure that I'm not out in this any longer than I have to be. Yep, that's exactly what I would think. All the rabbits like to be in out of the rain. Let's see. And they all are. They're all in here, yeah. Alright, so Appalachian buck, Appalachian doe, Appalachian female kitten. I'll go ahead and grab her. Alright. See if there's anything in here that I want or need. Doesn't seem like it. It's a touch unnerving, actually. Fog just automatically disappears, or all of a sudden, not automatically, all of a sudden disappears. Alright, girl, sorry. I hate to, but I'm gonna. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess I could spend all day working on the fitness after I take care of this. It's a decent amount of meat. I'll eat on that for a minute. Let's see. See if I get any potatoes or anything. I think I do. Hopefully they're still good. I got 2 that are stale. Let's go ahead and cook those. And just put those in the salad until they go rotten. I've still got 3 that are fresh. Yeah, the carrots are rotten. I'm gonna keep them though, so because I'll put them in compost or something eventually. When and if I find a saw. The hell? I didn't mean for that to go in there. I meant for that to go in here. Hey, what's happening, Bad Side? And viewers? Hope everybody's doing well this morning. We're trying to. Alright, let's do that. Thank you for dropping by. What the heck's going on here? Light fire, notch plank, and tree branch. It's a trick, I promise. Good morning, Rissa Ruth. How are you? Koth, how you doing? Why is this not working out? Alright, well, I'll just drop it on the floor then. And I'll move that crate. Because it doesn't seem like that's a good spot for it. Oh, okay. That isn't a good spot for it. Hey, what's happening, Vico? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that crate. It's in a bad spot. Let's see, it has stuff in it. Yeah, right. That was a bad idea. It's fine if you have a lighter and something, or matches and something. Very nice. I know you're happy about that. It's always nice to get home from work. At least I think so. All right, let's get that, and we'll move that down here. Holy crap! 50 people in here. That's insane. It's your Friday today? Heck yeah. Alright, let's put these in here. This and this. We'll go ahead and throw this and this on the floor. Equip that primary. Yeah, it's not a good day to be outside. Well, it wasn't. It might be now. Alright, those potatoes are good. That in there. Cool. All right. Let's go and take this stuff outside. And take that poncho off. That there. What happened to the bones? Oh, there they are. Let's see. Let's go and place that. Mr. Motivation, what's happening? How you doing today? I see you have been enjoying the rat race as well. And there we go. Go ahead and eat all of that. See what that weight looks like here in a minute. Nice. There we go. No more potato. Alright, let's go ahead and take that poncho off. Alright. Looks like I can do things outside now. Alright. So while that's the case, I'm gonna wait. Let's take that stone maul. And then we'll just drop that there. I'm not going to use that jawbone axe. I've noticed that when you fight with it, when it breaks, it doesn't make any sound. At least, oh, they're back out of the barn now. Cool. That's good. So that's a definite reason not to use that. And for anybody out there who has no idea who I am, I do play with a controller. It's a little different. Actions are a little different, but overall it's pretty good. I like it. And that's why my stuff's on the bottom compared to everybody else's. Like my inventory menu. But I guess I could pull up my stat or my everything. Right now I'm 80 and holding. Illiterate, thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healers, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, short-sighted, slow metabolism, but expert because of the lumberjack, dexterous, inventive, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, hunter, wilderness knowledge. And because my fitness is still at 4, I'm out of shape. When I get my PC, I'll probably still play PC on a controller. I like it. I like it. I mean, I guess since you're playing it on the Steam Deck, you'd probably just be used to it. It's different. I don't know if it makes it harder, man. I guess the only thing that's really bothering me is like when I'm fighting and I'm strafing, like it'll pull me back in toward the zombies every once in like that. It'll kind of pull me back. Yeah, I've tried to play it on. Now I've tried to play it on the Steam Deck, and it's tough. It's challenging to play it on the Steam Deck. Come on. Yes. Yes. You can now. I wasn't able to when at first when Build 42 first came out. It was broken. I couldn't do fishing, and there was something else I couldn't do with the controller. But yes, now they've fixed it to where you can. Yeah, that is one of the things. There's no reticle when you're aiming, and you can't shoot zombies that are on the ground. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. All right. I've got some flint flakes up here that I need to grab. I think I'm going to try to go all the way down the road today, though, because I haven't yet. Okay, so here comes my flint flakes. How many do I have? Just gotta grab all those. I'll make up some more axes with that. Cool. Yeah. Let's point them up here. Okay. So I am up here. I want to go to the end of the road and then come back. I'm not going to go down in here just yet. Yeah, I'm not going to do that just yet. Sorry, moving my microphone. There's a couple of deposits right there. Sometimes there's a group of zombies on this road, and sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's a group of the survivor zombie is what I was trying to say. So I was going to check it out all the way and see if there was one. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Well, my stomach's growling this morning. I need to get something to eat. No, I looked. Ah, there's the zombies. There they are. No, I looked, but they didn't have them when I looked on Amazon. I wound up getting the blueberry pomegranate again. Or if they did, I didn't. I don't even know if I want to tackle all these. Let me look and see if there's anything worth anything. No, not really. Awesome. I didn't bring any back up, did I? Alright then. Well, never mind. I guess we won't go down to the end of the road today. I'll just go back. I'm not going to fight with a stone maul. That would be, well, probably suicide. It weighs six units of whatever. 6 kilos. I'm not sure if it's. I'm not sure what the weight measurement is in. I'm thinking kilos because 80 kilos is about right for a person, isn't it? It's about 145, 150. Yeah, I did. I may have just not seen them. What are the? Which ones are they? I saw some that were that had passion fruit. And I don't want that because I don't want any passion fruit. I'm not really a fan. I think it was orange. passion fruit, and then I saw the peach mangoes, and I didn't want those either. Maybe it was orange pineapple. And I think that's it. I was getting the 24 pack. So that's the only thing I was looking at was the 24 pack. So they may not have had the tropical ones in the 24 pack. I'm not 100%. 176 pounds. Okay. That's a decent size adult. 176 pounds. And I am kind of partial to the blueberry pomegranate too. I kind of like that. I would have looked a little harder too, but I was doing it right before work. So I was kind of running a little short on time. I did want to try it though. Well, if nothing else, we'll get some running experience in today. I didn't see any bags on any of those zombies either, so who knows? I'll come back at a later date. I guess I could pick up that limestone. Crush it up. Yep. Passion fruit, orange. Ah. Alright. Tropical edition. Passion fruit, orange, guava 24 pack is $20.48. I think that's what I paid for. No, it isn't either. I paid $17. It's more expensive for the tropical edition. It wouldn't let me say the A word. What? What? It's kind of weird. I think they're starting to. I think, yeah, I think it's starting to do stuff like that. Censor our speech. There you go. Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. Shop on Amazon, shop on Amazon. They can't defund me because, well, I'm not being funded, so there you go. I'll say what I want. love watching YouTube videos on, or YouTube streams on the TV. Log in on the TV as Clumsy Girl Gaming and comment as Baldilox. Amazon, there you go. Very good. You are. You are indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up some of these clothes too. Probably do a little bit of tailoring eventually. I don't know. There's some up there. Oh, no, I don't want that. There we go. What else do we have? There's some out there. Go ahead and grab those. Yeah, it's weighing me down pretty good now. That's alright. Yeah. I hope you never get bit by a zombie, Veko. You're having a good run. You're having a really good run, actually. But is it over 9 months now? That's insane. That's really good. Hello, rabbits. I'll go ahead and drop off these clothes first, and then I'll bring the flint flakes back out. Close to 10 months. We'll cross the line today. Nice. 10 months. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lock it yet. Let's see. Let's get all that out of here. That's mine. All right, good deal. Cool. Let's go ahead and eat all that. Gonna drop all this off. Drop off the limestone. Okay, so that's several more axes. I think what's holding me up there is tree branches. And I don't have any right now. I'll have to go chop some more trees eventually. Alright. I don't really need that stone wall. Thanks for stopping by, Vaco. You have a good one. We'll check you out later. If you're, yeah. If you plan on streaming, I'll see you. I got that notification. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some exercise. And then we'll go to sleep. Okay, right on. I'll be catching the VOD then. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that in our inventory. It'll be fine. Alright, so sleep we go. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up right here. I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes. I'm not concerned about that yet, but I'll just leave the skills up. Haven't worked on anything down here, but we are almost at tracking 2. I probably need to try to find some animals somewhere and track them. Animal care is looking okay. We hit level 1 nimble, so that's good. Sneaking and light-footed are where they are, because I don't do a lot of it. Almost level 7 napping, so probably make up some stone scythes and use those for a little while. As soon as I get some tree branches. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. Alright. There we go. I'm getting to where I don't like those jawbone axes. Let me do something here. I don't know if I have another cow skull or not. I don't think I do. No. Let's just take that. Five. And we'll grab one. I think I'm going to disassemble that jawbone axe real quick. If I can. Dismantle. No. No. I guess I can't. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Nope. Wonder why. Oh well. No worries. A little foggy this morning. It's alright. That'll be just fine. We'll go ahead and use it. Anyway. Alright. That'll work. Good to eat. Try to kill some time. I don't like fighting too much when it's foggy like this. Let's use this first. It'll work. Well, thought I had the other one attached to the right. Alright. Yeah, I can't see now. That's alright, at least I have a fresh cup of coffee. So I've been chipping away at these houses down here. Trying to find a saw. I still don't have a regular saw. I've got the flint saws that I've made, but I can't break down furniture with those, and I need nails to continue. I need to make a pottery bench so I can start working on pottery, so I can make a crucible, so I can work on blacksmithing. So it's just, yeah, one thing leads to another. Yeah, I can't really see. I'll go real slow. Hopefully that guy doesn't come back to life on me. I see movement over there. Alright, so we're starting to smell stuff now. Let me go ahead and get my bandana on. Yeah, that's the issue right there. I'm just gonna have to figure that out. I want to walk on those just in case they decide to come back to life. Alright. Just looking for any movement. I try to go up in the field here and see what we got going on up here. Probably walking right into being surrounded. Hopefully not. There's some. Yeah, you see me. So 1, 2 that I can see. Starting to do a lot more one shots with the axes now. It's pretty nice. Looking forward to getting that leveled up so I can get rid of some of this muscle strain that I get. Hopefully the fog decides to clear up today. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Of course, I'm still early enough in to where it shouldn't be in the all-day fogs just yet. Shouldn't be. But you never know. Interesting. I know there were more. Alright, so we've already gotten in this building over here, so we don't have to worry about that. There's some around the house over there. Let's go ahead and try to pull those back here. definitely don't like not being able to see at all. Okay. Let's get on the driveway a little bit. There were some in the trees over here, but I think I may have already gotten them. Not sure yet. Okay. I don't see any movement. There's some. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's start pulling some of these. There you go, you see me. Alright. I don't want to get them all. I'm still trying to limit my what I fight. Okay. You've got a bag on you. I see you up here. I'm sure you're gonna try to flank me. Do you have anything? Alright, let's go ahead and back out a little bit. I'll try to pull these out into the field. Let's go ahead and get out of these trees. I don't like being in the trees. There. That's better. I guess I'm gonna have to rest sooner than I thought. Something about that jawbone axe. It weighs exactly the same as the crude stone axe, and it seems to give me muscle strain faster. I don't understand that. I don't really care for it. Right there. Where you at? There you are. Alright, so I'm gonna walk away for a minute, let my arms rest. Just kind of hang out, maybe eat some food. It seems to help the muscle fatigue for some reason to eat. It seems to make it go down faster. That may just be my imagination, but it seems like it helps. So I'm not, I guess it's not gonna, I guess it is gonna stay foggy all day. Seems like it. Alright. Well, that's fine. Stay out of those trees. Alright, where were they? One up a little bit. I think there's another little small building over here that I could check out. And maybe, I mean, the houses might have a saw in them too, but I don't know. Well, that's just it. I don't know. The loot's random, so. Alright. Come on. Alright, so how many is that going to bring? A few. Alright. Yep. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get back out into the field where I can see a little bit better. Or at least over here. Is that a hatchet? Or is that a... I don't know. Can't tell. Cool, a paring knife. I'll take that. Nothing in the backpack. Let's see. Take that digital watch. Where were you? Right here? Yeah. That's what I thought. Meat cleaver. This fog's slowing me down a little bit. Alright, come on, guys. Alright. I guess it's just gonna be one of those days. Yeah, let's see you too. Try to maintain good visibility. Or as good as I can get. Good to see you. I do like this house quite a bit. Alright. Alright, I see you. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I thought there was a... I swear I thought there was a little building or something over here. Guess I'm wrong. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Alright, that's gonna get their attention. Hey, there's the fog. Nice. Okay. Well, let's try to work that way then. Try to get over here to this little building. Actually, it looks okay, really. I haven't looked into any of those houses. Yeah, the fog is deadly. I hate it. I honestly think the fog spawns zombies too. I don't know why I think that, but it just feels like it. Oh yeah, there you are. I knew I heard you. Wonder how many are in the house. Nope, let's not do that. Let's not go toward that fence. We'll come out this way. What do you got? Interesting. I'll have to check that one out. Okay, that's gone. So we get the stone axe. Trying to work on my nimble too. Alright, I'm getting a little orange. Need to kind of chill out. See what this guy has. There's a digital watch. Yeah, I need to take that jawbone. I think I can research craft it and learn how to make a hatchet, bone war hatchet or something like that. No, I don't know how to make that yet, and I wouldn't mind having some of those. Take that digital watch for sure. Take the chopper. It's in the chopper. That was horrible. Take that. How's that look? Oh, that's in really good shape, so I'm going to take that. Those boots are in really good shape. Nice. I'll chuck that motorcycle helmet down on the ground. I know I'll probably never use it, but it doesn't matter. At least I'll have it. I've got a mining helmet that's worthless to me because you can't use it as a flashlight for some reason. Unless there's something that I'm missing and somebody knows something that I don't. I tried to interact with it and yeah, it's not working. No flashlight. Let's check this garbage can over here and see if there's anything in it. Yeah, alright, I'll eat that. Why not? There's a cordless phone. I could break it down. I'm not gonna go into the house. I'm just looking. Check the back of the building and see if it has a window at all. It does not. Alright. There's a zombie there. Let's go ahead and take care of him. I don't want to get in that building and get surrounded by zombies with no exit strategy. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's another axe. There's a few. Whoops. Can't be wasting swings like that, mate. Can't be wasting swings like that, man. Alright. We'll let my arms calm down for a second while they come to me. Probably gonna have to walk off. Maybe. Okay. Alright. One more. Alright. It's gonna let you have these broken branches here. And it's gonna attach you to the back. Yeah, see, okay, I'll research craft that later. I'm glad I was able to salvage that. So while that's happening, we'll just go ahead and do a little bit of looting. I know, oh, there's another. Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. I'll take it. Digital watch. Same. Another digital watch, another saw blade axe. I mean, at the very least, I can smelt those down. There we go. That's good enough for right now. You can bang on the door if you want. I'm not gonna mess with you. Alright, we got that one. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get out of that. Definitely don't want that. What else do we have? Gonna use the scythes up a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, so it's 8 o'clock. Guess we'll go ahead and run home. About enough fighting for the day. Right now I'm trying to stay around 100 zombies on my trips out with my muscle strain and all that stuff. As my axe goes up, I'll be able to do a little better than that. But for right now, that's what I'm trying to average is around 100. Maybe a little more. Social butterfly? Huh? No. No. No, I don't know anything about social butterfly. That is one thing I am certainly not. Alright. Hey, where'd you come from? Over here. What the crap? Where'd y'all come from? Interesting. Any more? Yeah, there are. Where the hell did these guys come from? When did these guys get here? Like, seriously. I guess I'll have to be fighting those. Go ahead and rest up a minute. How many do we have? I see 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey!
You know, they've been over here this whole time, because, like I said, I think the fog brings zombies, because I've been all around this area, and they haven't been here. Alright. Yeah, starting to get where I can't see. Yeah, there's a bunch. Where the hell are all these guys coming from? Alright, I guess we'll be fighting in the dark, won't we? Pull them down away from the house. No, that's fine. Let's use a scythe. Get off me. Any more? Yeah. Sure are. Alright. I wonder if they've breached my house. Hopefully not. I'm running right to it, aren't I? I'll at least get inside and lock the door, which is going to do zero good. Yeah, we're going to have to, definitely going to have to check that out. Do I see any over here? Not. No, I don't. Oh well. I don't see rabbits going crazy. Or at all. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some exercises and then we'll go to bed. There we go. Right on. Go and eat. What? Okay, that's it. That's all I've got. I'll have to butcher another rabbit. Probably need to trap some too. Alright. Okay. Didn't get very much rest. Alright, so I'm gonna step away. 79 I'm dropping. Axe, not even close. Maintenance, not even close. Let's see. Nothing. Looking pretty good on that fitness. Almost halfway to level 5. Should be able to get that to level 5 by the end of the year. If we make it that long. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. Alright. Back. 4:40 in the morning. Hopefully there's... Go ahead and run. Don't see anything broken. Is the chair broken? It is not. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some yelling this morning. Try to get those. Yeah, those zombies weren't there. I guess I don't. I mean, they may have been there, but I didn't see them. I swear the fog brings zombies. I'm starting to eat my rabbits. A little too many of them, so I'm gonna have to do some more trapping today. We'll get that set up. Do some foraging. Maybe I can max out my foraging today as well. Shouldn't take too long to do that. I'm pretty close. But first and foremost, I'm gonna make sure I don't have any zombie activity over here. Because that is not cool at all. No zombies allowed on my property. I am 100% completely anti-zombie. Alright, that's where they were. See if I can see any more. If I had a whistle or something, I'd use it, but I don't. I could probably carve one real quick, though. That's alright. See if they've got anything that I want. There's a digital watch. That's about it. I guess it's fine. Or is that one? No, I think that's a plant. Or, yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Okay. So... I've got 3 potatoes in the refrigerator. Take that. Got plenty of lemongrass. Ladybug. Turnip. I've got enough hemp for right now. I'm not going to discard it though. I'll leave it like it is. Wood splinters. Same. I've already foraged through here a lot, but I'm still finding stuff. Wood splinters. Orange. I'll make a fruit salad. Come on, man, where are you? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make a fruit salad. I'll butcher another rabbit later. There's a potato, nice. So that's 4 potatoes that I have. Cricket. Be real nice to forage up a saw. Just leave the... There's a flint flake. We'll need to drop off some stuff. Some more clay. Yeah, let's drop off some stuff real quick. Oops. Coffee cup sticking to my... There's a carrot. There's another frog. I'll take that. I'll add you to my frog collection. Alright. So... clay. Drop you there. I guess I'll drop the broken branch, that's fine. What else? Flint flake. Belts. Let's go and research craft that jawbone there. Because I think I would much rather make the hatchets. I like them better. There we go. Oh, it's a jawbone club. Huh. Can I already make the hatchet? Alright, well. Okay. Meat cleaver. Let's go ahead and disassemble bladed item. I don't like fighting with the meat cleavers anymore. Go ahead and craft that too. Melt down that rake head. Okay. What else? No. That's it. Long implement. None of it. Awesome. So we'll go ahead and put the meat cleaver blade down and the rake head down. What was that? Alright. Go ahead and wear you. Put those. That's good. I got another pair of military boots. That's pretty nice. And a leather jacket. That's especially nice. Matter of fact, I think I'll keep that in my inventory. We'll go ahead and favorite it. Yeah, that chopper is. That's actually long blade, so I'll put long blade over here. That's the only long blade I have. Alright, so that can go away. That can go away. I'll keep a frog in my bag for right now. The paring knife, I think I can smelt it, not 100%. Don't know exactly what I can and can't smelt just yet. Well, I can't smelt anything right now without a crucible. So, there's that. Really? The heck is that? Was that in the game? I don't know. I have to chop down this little tree. I'll put it with that. Grapefruit, yeah. Put it in there. Cool. Alright. So let's just chuck these down on the ground for right now. And we need to go ahead and grab these potatoes too. Those are rotten. I need to get those out of there. I'll take these potatoes. I think I'll put the rotten food over here. Or if I didn't, I will. There we go. I'll actually start discarding some of this stuff so I can get the experience for it. Try to hit level 10 today. Well, not all of it. 1 second. All right. I think I still have another kitten, so I don't think I have one of those. Step in the right direction with the tools, but not quite what I'm looking for. There's plenty of hemp. Alright, there's my traps. It's 100% not time to set them yet. What's that? Avocado? Yeah, I'll take an avocado. I can't say no to that. I love avocado. Lemon? Nah. Just discard that. Potato. I'll take potatoes. Is that a Are you kidding me? It's a banana? Huh. I don't think I've ever foraged a banana before. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have us a fruit salad today. A good one. I hate I discarded that lemon now. Play. Broccoli. No, it's spinach. Yeah. I'll take some spinach. Let's go and create a salad real quick. My salad go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Why can't I put the banana in it? I mean, I'll put an apple in it. Wow. It's a pretty hearty fruit salad there. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this in here. I've got plenty of seeds. I don't need it. Alright. Nice. I'm not going to take vegetables now. Except for... cornflake. I'll definitely take it. Don't need the cricket right now. I need to forage for some more herbs eventually. So I can get maybe some medicinal herbs and stuff like that. Yeah, there's some parsley, I'll take that. I'll dry that on my rack. Have some herbs for some food later on. I wish you could dry mushrooms. That'd be great. There's another potato. It's a good potato field. Carrots. Slug. Regular stone. I'm not gonna worry about that. Tree branch. Let's discard those. I mean, it gives me a little bit of experience. It's better than 0. There's that black sage. I have plenty of black sage. I don't need any more of that right now. Tomato? Yeah, looks like a tomato. Put that in my trap. Flint nodule, 100%. Pear? Sure. I'll make another fruit salad. I'll leave the limestone. I'll leave the daikon. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't like mango that much, so I'll put it in there anyway. More carrots. Honestly and truthfully, I should probably just leave the... Well, it'll go rotten, but... if I trap for a couple days, it might actually... plantain. I don't think I have any plantain, so I know I can make that into a poultice. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So I'll take that and we'll put that on the drying rack. I may need to build another one, just depending on how many herbs I've foraged today. I have plenty of comfort right now, so I don't need any more of that. What is that? Soybeans? I don't want soybeans. More cabbage, nice. Cilantro, yeah, I'll dry some cilantro out. Potato seeds, yeah, I don't need any. I'm good on seeds. There's another peach. I'll make a fruit salad out of that. I don't need rice sheaf. I'll discard that actually. Cabbage. My cabbages. Grapes. Alright. Cool. I don't need the log. Can't do anything with that. Let's go ahead and discard that. That is decent experience. Yeah. There's some more cilantro. I'll take it. Love me some cilantro. What is up with the bananas? That is insane. I don't remember ever foraging bananas before. Ever. And now I'm foraging time cone. Yeah, that's right. That's crazy. Sage, I don't have any of that. I think I am going to need to build another drying rack. Another potato. Nice. Let's go ahead and eat that salad real quick. Add cilantro seeds. Yeah, I'll put some coriander in there. I believe that's what cilantro seeds is. Yeah, coriander. There you go. Nice. Alright, so let's do orange. Pear. Grapes. What else? Strawberries. Apple. What else? Yeah, sure. Why not? I think I already put a pear in it. Yep. That'll work. We'll eat some happiness salads today. Not going to do anything for weight, but... And we're not exactly unhappy, but, you know, we could always be happier. Clay for sure. Yeah. Discard soybeans. Discard mushrooms. There's another jawbone. You know what? I'm going to leave it there for a minute. I'd rather pick up the nodule. How close am I? $78.52 of 9,000, so another 148 or so experience. Oh, that's not right. 1,148. I don't know. I can't do math right now. So once I get this maxed out, that'll be my first level 10. Let's just discard those. It's fine. Discard that. There's plenty of those. Bell pepper. That's fine. Pick up some thyme. Put it in a bottle. Sit down and rest for a minute. could definitely listen to some Jim Croce right now. He's got a nice voice. Did. Are you just a large, smooth, flat stone? Bulldog? Yeah. Carrots. I already have ginseng. I'm not going to get any more of that. I don't need it right now. Don't really use it that much anyway, or at all. I'm sure I will later on if I survive. But more cabbage. Those are going to go rotten, probably. I'm not going to pick up the broccoli. Matter of fact, I'll discard the broccoli even though I love broccoli. My character does not. I don't know why. It's not up for me to decide, I don't guess. What somebody likes and what somebody doesn't. Pine cone. Avocado. Already got some, so. Guess we'll just discard things now. Try to get that experience. As a matter of fact, let's do this now. Switch over to trash instead of an open search focus. Give me a saw. Be nice to me. Over 2 months in and still don't have a regular saw. So, I think it's about time, game. Alright, now I can head over to the traps and start getting those set. 6 o'clock, that's about right. Not really worth it to discard the fruits and vegetables and insects and stuff. It doesn't give you a lot of experience, and all it does is just make you tired. Pull a snow beetle and strafe through all these bushes and stuff. Thank you very much, snow beetle, for that information. I did not know that. Alright. Let's go and get rid of these seeds, put those in the bag. I don't need all these seeds. Oh, okay. I guess I'm full. We'll start right there. Work down this way this time. Guess I'll use up the cabbages and the carrots first since they go bad fast. I don't really know why carrots don't last longer in the game, because I know carrots last for a pretty good amount of time in real life. I think a lot of those root vegetables last a long time. Alright, cabbage first. Come on. Might be all cabbage today. That's fine. We'll have some for tomorrow too. Cool. I think that's it, right? Check them all, make sure. Yep, that's it. Alright, we'll take the rest of these vegetables home with us. And I guess I could go ahead and forage my way home. Just in case. Cow skull. You know what? No. No, I'm good. I don't like the jawbone axes, man. I just don't. Something about them. They just, I don't know. Maybe it's the sound. I'll drop off these vegetables and then I'll spend some time with the rabbits. While it's still light. And I can see them. Alright, so what do we need to get rid of? The stone awl can go in there. Let's see, the flint nodule can go away. The sapling and the flint flakes can go away. Alright. Let's go and get the... I may need to make another rack, which is fine. I've got plenty of saplings. Should have put that sapling in my sapling pile, but that's okay. Hello, rabbits. How goes it? Okay, so I have plantain. That's 5. Okay, so I have cilantro. Let's go ahead and craft that. Come on. That's 9 spots. What else do we have? Didn't get any comfrey. Green peas, habaneros, hops. Mint. I think I had some mint, didn't I? Yeah, 2. So what is that, 11 now? Yeah. What else did I have? Sage? Okay. Thyme, I think I had thyme, yeah. Alright. Wish I had some garlic, that'd be nice. I think that's all I have. I don't have any rosemary. Parsley, yeah, I had parsley, okay. Okay. What else? I think that's it. I need to remember that so I can dry those peppers. I'll get some peppers dried up. They'll be nice. Add those to my rabbit salads. Carry those around with me. Maybe tomorrow after I get done checking the traps, I'll forage for some medicinal herbs. So I'll have some of that. Cool. We're hungry. Let's go and eat that salad. Ah. Hello, rabbits. Hey, honey.
Hey.
How are you? All right. Hello, Summer. Yeah, there you go. Now you're all coming over. Very cool. Very cool. Guess I'll just pet whoever. Right on. Do I have any stragglers anywhere? I don't see any there. Let's lure you. Oh yeah. Very cool. That would actually be really cool in real life to witness that. Shake some grass and have a whole bunch of rabbits walk up to you. That'd be really cool. CB1 lure with grass cutting. Cool. Why didn't pet it? Alright, so let's see what I do have. Okay, I've got 14. I've got Appalachian buck, Appalachian doe, Bucky love, cottontail buck, cottontail male kitten, Lizzo, Rochelle, swamp buck, swamp doe. I think most of my rabbits are pregnant. And a swamp female kitten, and Sally Field. Okay. Everybody looks healthy and well fed and not thirsty and all that good stuff. I don't think we're having any issue with the rabbits. I think we're doing pretty good. So I have noticed, I just noticed that the kittens aren't crying anymore. So that probably means that they're weaned now, which is good. It means that they're aging, which is nice. Let's get rid of all these seeds. Oh man, the dogs are going crazy outside. Alright, we got a decent supply of seeds. I don't know when to plant anything, but that's okay too. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Let's go make another salad. Oh, I need to put those in the refrigerator. Yeah, let's go ahead and put those in there. Can I dry the peanut? Well, the peanuts don't seem to be. There's 7 potatoes. That's awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip that primary. And we'll make us a fruit salad. Let's see, pear, grapes. What else? Ooh, peanuts. Yeah, let's put peanuts in there. Why not? What else do we want? Let's add some cilantro seeds. Why not? Pear. I'll put the tomato in there. Why not? Chives? Sure. Cool. Very cool. Nice on the unhappiness. Good on the thirst. Yeah, that's nice. So after we finish working out, we'll eat that before we go to sleep. Ah. Come on. Where's the door? There you go. There it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw that on the floor and throw that on the floor and that. About to get that regularity maxed out. Nice. Cool. Alright. Go ahead and eat that salad real quick before I go to sleep. We'll butcher a rabbit tomorrow. Hopefully we catch some more rabbits. Nice. So what did we get today? We got 3,398.9 on foraging, which is very nice. Fitness, didn't get a whole lot of fitness for some reason. I don't know why. Because I exercised. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see where our foraging is. 8447. I should be able to max that out pretty quickly. I'll go ahead and do that. That way that'll be our first level 10. I was going to grind out carving and napping, but I don't really have a reason to. Just yet. I'm not going to just grind skills out to grind them out. If I have a use for them, then I'll do it, but yeah. Dropping in weight. Need to get some calories. For sure. Alright. No, don't fill the empty bowl. There we go. Don't really need water in the bowl. It's alright. I need to grab those stones eventually and turn them into stone blocks. Because I do need to work on masonry a little bit. Okay. What do we have? Rabbit, first thing, cottontail, female rabbit doe. Nice. There's another doe for us. But I think what I'm going to do is once my population starts really taking off with the rabbits over here, I'm going to go ahead and move the bucks into the smaller pen and leave the does and the kittens in the big area. Okay, I'll label. Oh, you're coming right over to me. All right. Hello, SB1. Are they running to me? They are. How cool is that? I haven't even called them or anything. They're just coming right over to me. Huh. Very cool. I haven't noticed that before. Huh. They're like, give me some food. And I'm like, you have food. It's all around you. I've noticed too that if you lure an animal that's it's kind of like a lure pet thing. If you lure the animal and then you pet it, it calms it down faster, it seems. Like if it's stressed when you catch it. I'm gonna go ahead and kill you. Sorry. No raccoons, thank you. Oh, another raccoon. Let's see. Another rabbit. I think that one's a kitten. Not sure. It's small like a kitten. No? The swamp doe. Okay. Cool, cool. Say the swamp doe is probably going to be dinner tonight. Unless I get another buck. If I get another buck, I'll eat him instead. And save the female. That's cool, man. I like having a bunch of rabbits. They're really cool. I like them just hopping around, making their little sounds. We have two more traps to check this morning. And then after that, I'll try to get that foraging up. The raccoon. I'll butcher those in a minute. Get the butchering experience. Another rabbit. Cool. So, what are you? What are you? There's my dinner. Alright, so let's just go ahead and take care of that right now. I can butcher him in my inventory. Actually, let's drop him though. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like that sound. That sucks. If you keep them in your inventory, they don't make that sound though. You can't kill the raccoons in your inventory, but you can kill the rabbits when they're in your inventory. So I guess if you're trying to not spook the other animals, you can keep the rabbit in your inventory and kill it quietly. At least from what I've found. Alright, so it's 9:20 in the morning. I'll go ahead and cook that rabbit up. And we'll just use those random fruits that I have to put with it for the rest of the day. Cool. Alright. I'm not gonna... Yeah, let me slice that. Get some cooking experience. It's not much, but it's some. I have plenty of brains, so I'll just drop those. They don't go bad anyway. I'll drop that too. I don't need that or that. I can come get the leather later if I do need it. Get rid of all that rodent meat. Let's see. Move. Oh. Why can I? Oh, never mind. That's why. Okay, so that's 52, and those are 23. He's not a very big rabbit, but he's alright. So let's go ahead and go cook him. And then we'll work on some foraging and try to max it out. And then I may forage over toward the zombies over there. And maybe try to fight a little bit too. Alright. Excuse me. Cool. Throw that down, throw that down. What do I have? I still have, I'll just go ahead and eat a stale banana. Doesn't seem like I was able to really put it in anything anyway. need to go up to my river campsite and get my other frogs so I can place them around my house. Let the frogs keep me company until I start finding rubber ducks, and then I'll put those around as well. Cool. 2 hours and 3 minutes. That's fine. Alright, so why are you not letting me put fruit in there this time? Oh well. I'll just go ahead and eat all the fruit then. And then we'll eat that. It's kind of gross. It's kind of rude, man. Alright. Dump off this clay here. Check my weapons. See what I have there. Crude stone axe. Scythe. Okay, so yeah, we're alright on weapons. It'll work. Nice. Let's go ahead and start foraging. Make sure I'm foraging for trash. Yeah. I still have hopes that I'll forage a saw. I have before. I don't see why I wouldn't again. What is that? Who are you? Paper clips. Don't need it. Tree branch. I'll leave that there. What is that? Oh, it's just clothes. It's fun. We'll forage over there toward the houses over there. No. Deer skull, no. Actually, let me discard that, because that's decent experience. Lettuce, nah. I'm not gonna worry about lettuce. Let us not worry about lettuce. Discard the book. Cannot read. No use for it. Okay, that one's broken. Already have some cilantro drying, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Radish or berries. I'm not going to tire myself out with that. Excuse me. Oh, I can dry the jalapenos. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some of those. Absolutely. It's alright, man. I don't have any use for money. The money is no good here. Actually, I feel like I'm just trying to grind it out to grind it out. I know that's what I said I was going to do, but I don't want to do that. I want to try to get over here and find a saw. Hopefully. Try to get in that little building over there. If I can. Still got a decent amount of day left. I gotta make sure I go over there and set the traps though. I don't know how many of my females are pregnant, but most of them are pregnant. So I'm gonna be having a bunch of kittens before too long. Not sure how long it takes them to give birth and with the settings. Rat race settings. Alright, here we go. What you got? Kitchen knife? Screwdriver. Digital watch. Anything else? No. Excuse me. Alright. We've already checked that building there. Let's go down through here. There's a mineral deposit. There's some. Okay. Let me go ahead and mark that. Well, yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and mark that here. Let's see. We'll remove some of these. And then we'll go ahead and put that as a point of interest there. Definitely come over here and get some of these mineral deposits. I don't think I've looked in the house, so I probably need to do that so I can spawn the zombies into that. Looks like they've already been spawned in. But, yeah, there you go. Just like that. And did I check the garbage can? I'm not sure. Where you at? There you are. There we go. There's the zombies coming out of the house now. I'm not sure whether the zombies can trigger the house alarms or not. That would suck quite a bit to have a house alarm. I'm definitely not prepared for that. Oh, cool, a fountain pen. Nice, it's not in very good condition, but I'll take it. A digital watch and a pretzel. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like that. I don't like being in that confined space there. Alright, that's broken. Oh, a hunting knife. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. And you can have this. Okay. That's only one hunger. I'm not going to mess with that. Let's go ahead and eat that salad real quick, though, because I still do need to gain some weight. So I'll be eating a lot. Cool. Alright, check the surrounding area. Yeah, there's a few over there. Let's go ahead and grab those. I heard you. Why are you disappearing like that? Another digital watch. Did I check these over here? I can't remember whether I did or not. Check them again. Okay. So this one doesn't have a window. How many? A few. I'm thinking if I start banging on that door and try to break it down, it's gonna get all those zombies. So let's just go ahead and digital watch. How many? Just one. Where you at? So I think I've already looked in that house though. Alright. Some. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just try to bust it down. I don't even know if it's locked. Probably. Probably. It's not. Tire iron. Okay. I'll take a large handle. Take that too. Okay. No saw. No saw. Awesome. I can't remember whether I checked all these. I'm trying to make sure I get all the digital watches. Trying to get that electrical up. Once I get this area cleared out, I'll start trying to work on the alright. Nothing. Start trying to work on my mechanics a little bit. Because there's a van down at the end of the road. See what's going on this way. Looks clear this way, so we'll just start grabbing some of these. I'd like to try to get the area pretty clear before I start going into the houses. Okay, for safety reasons. Yeah, don't do that. Belt. Yeah, I'll definitely drop that on the ground. Unfortunately, you do not have a... I have a... I think I already have a holster, but I'll drop it anyway. You do not have a nightstick, unfortunately. That would be really nice if you did. Because I'd definitely research craft that. Learn how to make... nah, I'm not gonna pick up that one. Well, yeah, I will too. Another digital watch. Don't see anything else. I saw a leather jacket. Oh, okay, it's not in good shape. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see what we got. There's some in that field over there. I do not see any animals though. I don't want to tackle those yet. I'm just trying to check the buildings now. Why did I mark that off? I haven't been in that house. Why did I mark that? Not that one. This is the one that I've... Okay, so... We've looked in here, we've looked in here. We've looked in here. We've looted that, and we've looted that. And... I'll check that off too, even though it's just a little carport. Alright, so I have a building here, and I have a building here that we need to try to get into. So I'm just going to go south down through the field here, and we'll worry about trying to get into these two, at least looking in them. I mean, this is a garage, so it's okay. Should be able to just look in it. Spawn the zombies there. We'll work our way. We'll push east later. We'll work our way south a little bit. Probably am going to try to take care of these, though. Let's go back just a little ways. And see what's going on over here in the road. Alright, that's where we're going to start. I don't see any back that way. Let me get in the road. What the hell? The hell was that? Did they add new sounds? Is it? Seems like they added new sounds. I don't remember that sound. I'm gonna let you get up. I don't like that hidden angle. Alright, we'll at least look in this building over here, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, good. Pull them up. Bring y'all out into the road. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's go up into the road here. There we go. Okay. That's fine, whatever. I'll just be a walking watch bag, I guess. I mean, I guess we could equip that for right now. It's off now, so I'm not worried about it. Just gonna check those on the ground. Move that into the bag. Attach the back. And equip them both hands. Cool. That's a brown one. I don't have a brown one yet, so I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Well, hell with it. Let's just go down the driveway and see what we have. I mean, we've killed some of them, but not a lot. Make some noise down here, that way I don't want to try. Alright. It actually looks like a decent jacket. Does it have any holes in it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's got holes in it. I'll just leave it. Yep. I need to eat. Can't let myself be getting hungry. Alright. We'll let the arm rest for a minute. We'll eat us some food. Actually, we probably need to just go on back. Oh, shit, I forgot all about setting those traps. I need to hurry up. I got distracted by the zombies. That's alright, we can set them a little late, it'll be fine. Slow. $78. All right. Okay, so we definitely want the carrots, and yeah, I'll just eat that. I know it's going to make me unhappy, but I don't want it to. I'll take all the potatoes too. You're just going to have to be tired, and I'm sorry. Oh, it did make me sad. Really? Alright, I'll fix that. No problem. It's a little late, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay. Alright, good deal. Got that taken care of. It's gonna suck for you that I'm gonna exercise with you already exerted. Nah, maybe not. Maybe I'll rest for a minute. Right. Cool. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Nice. Now we'll come up, we'll go upstairs. And then you can rest for a minute while you eat your salad. But after that, you're gonna have to exercise. Try to eat 2 of them anyway. Gain some weight. Here's you some happiness. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. So long, unhappiness. Sadness. Boom. Still dropping, but that's okay. It won't be for long. All right. Okay. Should be able to go to sleep now. Alright, so a little bit of animal care. Axe, it's alright. Alright, so we have some snow today. Butchering, cooking, fitness, foraging, maintenance, nimble, running, short blunt, strength, and trapping. Slater, what's happening, man? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How you been? I think I said that twice. I don't remember. All right. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to get that up. Okay, so I am going to take a break. I'm going to go grab some coffee and chat with my wife for a few minutes. Glad to hear you're doing good, bud. Glad to hear you're doing good. Been checking out a little bit of that 10 years later you're doing. I know I don't say anything, but I'm there from time to time. I like to lurk. Well, mostly when I'm listening, I'm at work, so can't really. Yeah, they'll fire us if we're on our phones. I can just listen though. But anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. One thing while I'm thinking about it, everybody out there, if you're not subscribed to Slater, go ahead and do that. He's awesome. I've been watching Slayer for 2 years at least, and he's got what 30 more to go, I think, before he hits that 1,000 mark. So let's help him out. Right on. Okay, breakdown. Alright. Very good, very good. Sweet. Okay, so I can take apart doors, but all that's going to give me is... Yeah, I can't take that apart. Let's go ahead and fill up this. Nope. Need a saw for that. Couch. Need a saw for that. Need a saw for that. Need a saw for that. Okay. Well, we don't have a saw for that. Might need to put on that leather coat. A little chilly. If that gets any worse, we will. Do I have it on me? No. I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Let's go and wear it. Probably gonna get hot. Oh. Very cool, very cool. Looks like, oh hell yeah, all of them are nice. They got that source of food. They're gonna come over and get it. All right. Oh wait a minute. Before I do that, let me just go ahead and do this. I need to be eating. I need to be gaining weight. Yeah, I know. I wonder if you can see what's in... No, you can't. Oh well, that would be cool if you could see what's in them just by looking at them. Alright. Rabbit. Female, doe. Cottontail. Alright, so we're not going to set the traps tonight. Or maybe we will. Maybe we'll set one more night. Excuse me, we'll set one more night. Use up the potatoes that we have. That way they don't go. Alright. That's coming off quickly. I knew it would. Alright. Drop. Alright. I'm not sure what that puts me up to. Probably about 19. I think 18 or 19 on the rabbits. Not 100%. All right. Another rabbit. What are you? All right. Maybe I don't, yeah, maybe I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna put any more kittens in there because I'm getting ready to have a whole lot. So We'll butcher the kittens, and I'll just... Alright. It did make a little noise, but not as much. Alright, what are you? Alright. We'll keep you. I need to go ahead and fence the rest of that little other yard in. So I can put the bucks in there. Maybe. Maybe not. Raccoon. Sorry, man. Raccoon. Let's see, another boar. There's another rabbit. What are you? Appalachian buck. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't need another buck. Sorry, buddy. We'll butcher those when we get back to the house. Go ahead and cook those up. Alright, another raccoon. Alright, so one more night of trapping, and then we'll excuse me, one more night of trapping, and then we'll pull up the traps. Use the rest of those potatoes. I shouldn't have to trap for a while after this. That should get my population should get my population up where I want it to be. It should be self-sustaining after that. Probably have more than I could ever want. Any more? Yeah. I would sit down right here, but I've had a zombie come out of those woods on me, so I'm also not gonna fast forward, just in case. Is that up? Yeah. Alright, so slice that up. Get rid of that. Right on. I don't need those brains either. They'll be there if I need them. Alright, so we'll go butcher those 2 rabbits and cook them. Actually, I need to go ahead and eat. Make another salad. I need to gain some weight. Okay. I'll cook those other 2 and that'll be fine. I could put a little, I don't have any, excuse me, I don't have any way of making any stairs yet, because my carpentry's too low. But I was wanting to cover this area right here, at least part of it maybe, and kind of do a little building right here. Move some of this gravel from down here and fill out this area right here and for my blacksmithing area. Maybe my pottery area. I don't like having to run all the way up to that building up there. I just don't. I'd rather have it close to the house. But if we could ever find a saw, we would be able to start doing some stuff like that. Right now, that's kind of our holdup on everything. I can't do any blacksmithing because I don't have any nails to build a pottery bench, to build a crucible, or to level pottery, blah, blah. It's just, one thing feeds another. It's a lot of meat. I'll eat on that for a couple days. Eat real well on that for a couple days. Yep. There you go. I did get a prime cut. So what I'm going to do whenever I get done cooking, whenever that gets done cooking, I'm going to go ahead and eat that prime cut. Well, I'll be full, but oh no, I won't be, because that's, yeah, I'll just go ahead and eat that prime cut. That's 72, probably be about 90 something once it's cooked. Those are 20, well, some of that one is. Yeah, those are pretty decent size, decent cuts of meat. That's gonna be a lot of food. We'll eat that prime cut. That'll be a decent amount of calories. It should maybe okay, is everything cooked? Yes. Yes. Okay. Put out the fire. Alright, so let's go ahead and look and see. 78 and dropping. Let's go ahead and eat that and see what happens. Should at least bring me to not losing anymore. Should. Oh, there we go. There's my up chevron. Very cool. Where did that take my butchering and trapping? Okay, so my trapping was at level 4 already. Okay, so that did bring my butchering up. Butchering is at 5. Almost, or yeah, almost 5.5, not quite. So trapping's doing good. I'll worry about tracking later. Okay. So it is 12:20. Let's see, what do I have in my bag? Let's go ahead and create another salad. And we'll get these in the bag there. Okay, so I have a crude stone axe on me. I have a scythe. I have one axe there. I think one of these alarms is... Yep. Let's make sure. It really doesn't weigh that much, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. So I have one stone axe. Oh yeah. 100% need to put that there. Put the rest of those in the bag. Cool. Alright, so we'll run down the road this time. I need to maybe try to chip away at that. Those buildings there, the garage and the little shed. I know that one house has a room full of crates. That I could, excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to slurp. Once again, I'd like to get the zombies cleared out of the out out of the area before I start going into any of those houses. Just in case of a... Okay, let's pull off that poncho. Yeah, it's got holes in it. I know it does. It's better than nothing. There. I wouldn't mind finding a pair of long johns too. That would be pretty nice. Just for when it starts getting really, really cold. Nice pair of long johns would be good. Some of the tights have insulation too. Or I saw some tights one time that had some insulation, but I haven't seen them since. So maybe that was just a fluke. Who knows? Alright, starting to get close. Don't need to be all... Let's go ahead and rest, just in case. Alright. We have been chipping away at this though. A little at a time. Trying to average, I mean on a full day of fighting, I'm trying to average around 100 zombies right now, with the nimble being what it is, level 1. And yeah, there we go. Let's start fighting these guys. Take that. Don't do that. Alright, let's go ahead and check these. Digital watch. Anything else? No, not really. Not really focusing. Am I wearing my mask? Yeah, I am. Alright, let's go ahead and eat that. Go ahead and try to keep maintaining that weight. It's 3 o'clock now, so I'm thinking we'll just do some light fighting today. And go set those traps one more time. What is that? Is that a machete? Is it a machete? No. It's a broken large handle. I got all excited for nothing. Oh well. Alright. I probably should come in from the south and pull all those down instead of bringing them up. But
Hey!
probably gonna bring more than I want. Yeah, see, those don't have insulation. I did see some that had insulation though. I know I'm not. Oh yeah, that was not smart. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring them up into the road. Stretch them out. Stretch them out like taffy. Alright. I'm just gonna use the two-hander for right now. Oh shit. Yep, that's what happens when you whiff. Not too orange yet. Maybe able to manage them all. Rest for a minute. Okay, I'm starting to get orange now. Alright. Let's go ahead and run off. Stretch them out a little bit more. Let the arms rest. I'll just make sure my stamina's full by the time they get here. I know my arms won't be rested that much, but at least I will be. Okay. Yeah, they calm down a little bit. Really isn't anything you can do. Alright. I think once I hit level 7, level 8, the axe should start being pretty good. I should probably start being able to fight a little bit longer. without having to take a break. Maybe around the 5,000 or 6,000 kill mark. If we make it that far. Who knows? But I feel like as long as I'm not careless, I should be okay. I mean, stuff happens. Alright, it's almost time to go set those traps again, so I'm gonna just see if I can look in the building at least. Probably not. I brought more up from the field, I'm sure. Go ahead and take care of you. Alright. We'll just take a sneak peek real quick. See one. Oh yeah, they're surrounding it. All right, well that's fine. That's fine. We'll get a full day in. We'll get a full day in later. Probably at least get a partial day in. Let me go ahead and eat. Get rid of that. Make another salad up real quick. Keep that weight going up. Plus, we don't want the food to spoil. Been doing pretty good managing my food as far as keeping it from going rotten. You know, you don't want to waste anything in the apocalypse. Everything is valuable. Except for like broken branches, but they're valuable too. Make small handles out of those. I'll get those traps set, and then I'll spend some time with the rabbits. I need to go ahead and label, I guess, name, whatever, the does that I put in there. I sure wish I could mine those, but I can't. Alright. I should be able to. Should be able to fill all the traps with those potatoes, and then whatever's left over I'll probably just eat if there's any left over. Make some rabbit and potato salad. Carbs are not the enemy in this game. Carbs are good. Alright, we'll start with the cage traps and work our way down. Ah, the hell did I just do? Cool. So we have one more potato. That'll work. I'll cook it and maybe not. Maybe I'll just put it in the refrigerator. Alright, let's go hang out with the rabbits for a little while. Try to lure some of the other ones, some of the new ones. Alright. AB1 cottontail female rabbit. So let's go to you. So you're gonna be what are you, CD? Okay, so I don't have any cottontail does, I don't think. No, I have cottontail buck, but no cottontail does. So I have 2 cottontail does there, so you'll be CD1. And you will be CD2. Okay. Is that it? Rochelle. Okay, I have 2 swamp female does. So it's going to be SD4 and SD5. So I'll definitely be eating those first. Probably try to get rid of the kitten. Well, the kittens aren't crying for the moms anymore, so I'm just going to leave those alone. Alright. Swamp Doe 4, I think. Are you Swamp Doe 4? Yes. You're Swamp Doe 4. And then you are going to be Swamp Doe 5. And I think that's going to be it. I think that's all I have to label. Yeah. 18 animals. No corpses. Maybe later on I'll name some of these. Alright, so let's grab some grass cuttings real quick. Okay, so you didn't come to me. Who are you, SD5? Let's go ahead and pet you. And then we will go ahead and lure you. Let's lure you with a potato. I'll give you a potato. Oh yeah, they want it. So you're not coming to me. There you go. Nice. I'll go ahead and give you a pet. Very cool. What about you? Who are you? SD4. Nope. Not yet. Oh, that piqued your interest though. Let's go ahead and pet you. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, you're still not. Okay, you're gonna be stubborn. One more time. Maybe you don't like potatoes. Who knows? Bucky Love, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so you're not crying for your mama anymore. Let's check you out and see what's going on with you. Baby can't find its mother, but you're not crying. You're calm. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay. And healthy. Still a juvenile, not a SD3. Okay. Let's go and get some more grass cuttings. Who are you? Very cool. Go ahead and pet you. Okay. That'll be enough animal care for right now. I am going to have to make some more weapons. That is necessary. I am running low. Oh, wait. Actually, no, I've got 5. Let's go and get rid of those and eat that. Cool. Feel pretty good about that. A little drowsy. It's alright. that regularity up, now I'll be able to probably spam exercise. Maybe not spam, that's the wrong word. But at least I'll be able to not get, what do you call it? Agony, not experience agony. Okay, 4:30 in the morning. I'll leave that open. Pull that up. And we'll pause. So 157 animal care. Very nice. Animal care is almost at 4. Very cool. Very cool. Should be able to get that today when I interact with them. Nimble, a little bit. Strength. Fitness, nice. Halfway to level 5 on the fitness. Very cool. That's decent progress there. Trapping 116. Are we close on that? No. Tracking, yes. But trapping, no. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back. Alright. Coffee achieved. Okay, so that's good there. That's good there. Where's the door? not there. There it is. We'll leave it open. Okay. A little chilly this morning, but I'll run and it'll be okay. Go check the traps real quick. Maybe I'll be able to get a decent day fighting. They're all sprung again. Nice. We've got something. Raccoon. Sorry. Raccoon. Rabbit, what are you? Another Appalachian doe. That's cool. Yeah, I'm getting ready to have an explosion of rabbits. Because I think the majority of my female rabbits are pregnant now. Yeah, what would be cool is if I actually found one of those baby's mothers. Probably won't, but it would be kind of cool. Another rabbit. Okay. Lots of does. Yeah, I know. You're growling at me. I'd be growling at me too. A rabbit. There's a buck. Okay. Alright, so that's going to give us enough food for a while. I'm not going to need to trap anymore for a good long while. At least a couple weeks. Maybe not even then. What are you? Swamp female doe. Cool. Yeah, there's no telling how many rabbits I'm gonna have. Because, I mean, if each doe has, what, 5 or 6? I think I've had does have 7. They could have 4, but still, that's a lot. Alright. Alright, so it's only 8:10 in the morning, so we should be able to get some fighting in. Alright. Put that in both hands. I have 5 in my bag. A little much in my bag. I'll drop a few things off before we go out. That way we can pick up things if we see things. Not be overburdened. I don't mind a little slight encumbrance. But anything over the first level of encumbrance, I'm not fond of. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make some more weapons. Okay, not today. Get rid of that. Let's go and put that on the table over here. Near my hurricane lantern. I need you looking at me. Yeah, that's not exactly where I wanted you, but that'll work. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Let's get rid of these jalapeno seeds. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and put that potato in there too. That way it's not prompting me to use it. So I'll have a decent amount of that. Let's see, the tower iron is going to be a short blunt, so I'll put the short blunt over here. Okay. So we have one-handed axes there. I don't need that. I don't need that. Hunting knife I'll put over here. Can opener. Let's put you up here. Once I find an axe, hopefully I'll start being able to do some blacksmithing. If I ever find an axe. That's a big if. Alright. So I'll attach that to my back. Alright, good to go. Let's go try to get in one of these buildings down here. Maybe. Finally. Okay, no more surprise visitors that I see. No, it looks clear. I bet you when it gets foggy again though, there'll be more zombies in that field. I'd almost put money on it. Almost 2.5 months. We're living. Every day alive in the zombie apocalypse is a good day. I think once I hit fitness 5, that start resting a lot faster. Cool. Okay. Not getting pain anymore. I could probably work out twice a day now. Now that I've got my regularity maxed out. I'm probably going to start doing that. Maybe work out in the morning when I wake up, start setting my alarm for 5. Wake up, work out. And then work out before I go to bed. That way I'm hitting fitness twice a day. Plus the fighting. Or whatever else I'm doing. Need to make sure I pay attention to these zombies. They have a habit of coming back to life. Alright. Let the fun begin. Yeah, see, that's already going away. That's nice. The muscle strain on my legs is already going away. That's fantastic. Stop doing that. Oh, okay. Let's see, I still have some down there. Not many. Let's go ahead and go down the driveway here. Let's get y'all. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yep. Kind of what I figured. Let's get out of these trees up here. Let's see what Toast was talking about. Get off me. At least I can kill more than 10 zombies without no insulation on those either. I guess it was just that specific type of tights that had the insulation. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I don't know. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. I was wondering why things were weird. That's what I hit earlier. Okay, so the muscle fatigue is going down faster. That's a positive. That's a definite positive. I can at least try to look in these houses eventually. But what I want is this building over here and the garage. So we'll try to get down there to those first. Yep. The hell, man? Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and favorite that. Move that there. Put that there. Okay. Do we get into the building today? I don't know. I think so. Alright. Let's see what's going on. I don't see any zombies in there. Let's have a look around before we hop in there. Yep, that's why. You gonna get up or am I gonna kill you on the ground? I guess I'm gonna kill you on the ground. Alright, now we're looking in the house. Spawn those in. Take it. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Excuse that scythe. I need to check out those gloves. I need an extra pair, maybe. There's quite a few in there. Take that. Nope, got a hole in them. Where do I see those leather gloves? Not there. You scared me. Alright, I'm gonna circle that house. Nope, not there. Yeah, it's got holes in it. Those got holes in it. I can cut those up though. So I'll take those leather pants. It'll be fine. Okay. So let's try out this building now. Alright, here we go. Probably nothing in here. Mechanics. And that's it. Alright. Nothing doing there. I'd like to climb in that window right there, but I'm nervous about that. Yeah, I guess we'll be fighting in the field before we look in that. Let's just at least look in the garage there. Spawn that in. Oh, get the hell out of here. Come back up here. There we go. I feel better about that. Yep. While I do that, I'll do this. And check that on the ground. I thought. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we've looked in here, we've looked in here, and we've looked in here. And I've checked this. I need to look in these two. But I think maybe I should probably try to come up through this field and pull them away. Pull them down this way. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. But I want in here. That's what we'll try to get in. Actually, I want in the house right there. That would be nice. See what we got going on. We got some in this field over here. We got some around the garage. Let's go ahead and grab these first. I don't need your cowboy hat. I already have one just like it. Thank you. Nice of you to offer, though. Yep. Reset. starting to get a little orange. So I need to let my arms rest here in a minute. Just kind of hoping just chilling out would rest them a little bit, but it's 4. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be able to mess with that yet. That's fine. I'll just let it pull some zombies to me. Yeah, I need to rest my arms. Alright. Let's go let our arms calm down. Go ahead and eat. Cool. Yeah, that's nice that that my arms are cooling down a lot faster now. Getting rid of that muscle strain faster. That's a positive. All right. Look down through here. Very nice. Sure, I'm glad I learned that. Once again, thank you, Snow Beetle. Alright, let's look in these houses. That way I can mark them off. Okay, so that's looking in that one. Yep. Oh yeah. A lot in there. Alright, that's that one. Where you at? Oh, I see you. I got one behind me over there. I'm sure this noise will draw his attention. Or hers. Oh yeah, I wanted to look in this house over here. It's alright. Let's go ahead and go up the driveway here. Let's just run down there and glance in the house, man. Alright. Zombies spawned in there. So we can go ahead and circle those on the map. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Come on, baby, give me a saw. Just one. I just want a saw. That way I can start doing stuff. There. Any this way? No, yeah. Alright. The steak knife? I think I can smelt those. I think. Honestly, don't know. Fork. Pretty sure I can smelt those too. Yeah, I'll leave that one. That flat flake's in pretty rough shape. That's what I figured. There would be more coming around that side of the house. Probably run a few more, but probably not that many. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. Okay, so I'm exerted now. I didn't realize. And it is after 8 o'clock. It's gonna start getting dark, so I'm gonna get out of here. I do not fight in the dark if I can help it. Other people are good at fighting in the dark. I am not. Alright, let's go and sit on. That's good enough. Okay, so we're still rising. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. About a third of the way there. I guess tomorrow is gonna be a weapon day. Need to get some more weapons. Because we are running low. I have 3 crude stone axes. Yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah. Who are you? Nice. Very nice. Level 4 animal care. Bucky Love. Yeah, I'll pet you. Specifically. I think you might have been my first male. I think you were my first male. I already talked to you. I can talk to you again, but... Okay, so that one is not coming to me. Alright, so CD2, I'll pet you. And then I'll go try to lure you again. There you go. Good deal. Cool. Alright. I need to start working on my knives again, but I really am trying to get my axe all the way up before I start focusing on a second weapon. Well, it's going to eat you. And then you think you're tired now, you're gonna be even more tired. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and set my alarm for 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh, I need to do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, since we're tired, I'll go ahead and sleep. We're gonna get up at 5. I don't know why I put on my... I don't know why I put that stuff on. That's alright. Alright, turn that off. And... 79, still up Chevron. Good deal. Looks like Axe is almost a third of the way there. Getting close. Maintenance is almost a third of the way there. Let's see, none of that I worked on. Animal care 4, very nice. Butchering, I didn't work on that today. Let's see, axe, yeah, we're doing alright on that. Trapping, whatever. And we didn't work on any of the rest of it. So, I'm not using firearms for a good long while. I'm not even going to keep that open. Alright, so I'm going to take a break, and I will be back shortly. All right. So we were going to go ahead and work out again. I'm just going to leave that stuff on me. That way I'm overloaded. Give me a little extra workout. Maybe. I don't know. All right. Okay, so I'll get rid of those, fill that up, get rid of all that. All right. Let's go ahead and switch that back out. So I think I have several flint flakes. Alright, let's get rid of this. I don't need that. And I think the rest of that can go outside. Yeah, let's drop those belts. So I have 2 flint nodules and 35 sharp flint flakes. So let's attach that to my back. And we'll get rid of the fork. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Chuck those back down there for right now. That'll be fun. Okay. Cool deal. Find some big trees and chop some trees. I don't think those are big trees. That's a big tree. Okay. Awesome. Oh, that's great. That's great. Let's see. Should be able to make that. I might do a little foraging today too. Make up some weapons, chop some trees. Maybe do a little foraging, try to get it to 10. I don't know. Let's see. Get as many of those in my bag as I possibly can. The rest of that stuff I'll just leave there for right now. Those are 2 big trees, 4 big trees there. You can rest in a minute. You only chopped down 3 trees. You shouldn't be that tired. I don't even know if I can chop down 1. Let's see. Just gonna get rid of those. That's 15 axes. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Already had more large stone axes. Alright. No worries. There's a big tree right there. Go ahead and chop it down. Okay, so that's going to be 30. So it'll be fine. Cool. I need to check on my spices too. While I'm thinking about it. Once I drop this off, I'll go check on my spices and see if they're dry yet. Take a couple of those logs and a couple rags and build me a... Go ahead and finish fencing that in there. Need to do that too. Alright, so we'll get rid of you. And we'll get rid of you. And then we'll sit down. Right on. I don't think we'll cut down any more trees today. Will be enough for a little while. I'll go ahead and equip that primary. Cool. Yeah, I'll go get a couple rags here in a minute, and I'll fill that in. How's it dirty if there's no chickens? Whatever.
Hey!
It's kind of an easy way to tell who's still scared of me. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. They look almost dry. Oh, okay, I didn't name you. Okay. That's cool. I can name you later. Okay, so we're not dry yet. It's because it's cold. I mean, it's 55 degrees in here, but still, it's cold. Maybe I should build a fire pit in here. Huh. That's a possibility. I may build a couple more racks too. Not leather, for sure. I guess I could open the rest of those. There you go. Okay. So those aren't dry yet. I need to go make some weapons up real quick. And then grab a couple rags. There you go. Good deal. Let's see. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. That's all the meat I have. See what the weight looks like. 79, still increasing. Good there. Need to put some rags outside anyway, just so I'll have them. Alright. Really? $1.3 on the carpentry. How much do I get from sawing a large branch? That's not what I meant to pull up. Let's see, carpentry 40. Okay. Of 75. So I get 1.3 from that. What do I get from a large branch? I think there's a large branch right there. Yeah. No. Saw large branch. I think it's 0.8. No, it's 1.3. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Let's put those in here. Yep. Yep. That's good there. Let's go ahead and do a little foraging. Forage south this time. Do some foraging down in this field. Check out that area and see if I have any zombie activity. Shouldn't, but you never know with the migration. Probably wouldn't pay for me to run across anything anyway. I'm not gonna. That's minimal experience. I'm not gonna do anything with those. Of course, I guess I could use the carrots to... Yeah, I'll dry that. For sure. And I need to butcher another rabbit today. Not a lot of trash in this field. So... let's keep the focus off. Let's just go with no search focus. Nice. I definitely am gonna dry the garlic for sure. It's still looking pretty good down here. Let's continue on the road to see if we see anybody this way. Nope. Not yet. Seems like we're in pretty good shape around here now. Cauliflower. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Maxed out foraging. Very nice. Usually everybody's first. It was also my first. That's the first level 10. Very cool. Well, there's nothing in this field, is there? I mean, I've foraged in it a little bit, not much. I don't even need to pick it up anymore. I don't want to ignore it, though. Actually, that'll work. I did what I set out to do, so I'll go grab a rabbit. Probably grab one of those females and butcher it. Her. Not sure which one I want. I'm not sure what level it is that you can, I think it's level 5 when you can see their weight. It may be level 4. I'll check it out and see. No, I'm not getting any weight on. Okay, so she's a juvenile and she's weaned. Okay, that's good. What about her? She's a juvenile, she is not weaned. And still considered a kitten instead of a doe. Okay, so she should be getting older soon, hopefully. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab you. I have 22 animals, none dead. Alright. Sorry, girl. You gotta be dinner. Okay, we've got weapons made up. We've got the fenced in area. Fenced in again. What, that wasn't, that's not very much meat, man. What the hell is going on here? That's not gonna do. Yeah, that's not enough. That's definitely not enough. I have to get another one. Must not have been that old. I didn't look, I should have. She's an adolescent, okay. The other one may have still been a juvenile. I'm not sure. She's unnerved, I'm sure you are. Sorry. You're not gonna be unnerved much longer. Sorry. I hate that sound. That's why I kill them when they're in my inventory. So I don't have to hear that sad cry. No, I can't slice it, I can't see. Alright, she gave me a little bit of meat. Not much, but some. Okay. We can eat on that for a couple days, I think. Very good. Okay. Everything cooked? Yes. Put out fire. Let's go ahead and put those in the bag there. And we'll go ahead and drop this stuff on the ground. I'll put it outside tomorrow. Let's see. All right, one more. Add a little hot pepper to it. And add a little garlic. Good salad. Okay. Nice. Go ahead and equip that and wear that on the front and equip that on the back. Move that to the fanny pack and we're good to go. Let's go to sleep. I thought I set my alarm. Huh. I guess not. Alright. So let's see what we got going on here. Butchering 123, a little bit of carpentry, cooking, fitness, maxed out foraging, maintenance, running, and strength. So we'll go ahead and look at the skills real quick. Info 79 rate and climbing, excuse me, up chevron. Go over the traits again. Illiterate, thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, short-sighted, slow metabolism, expert, dexterous, inventive, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, hunter, wilderness knowledge. And we're going to be getting that gone hopefully soon. Get that out of shape, out of here, hopefully within the next month or so in game. I don't know. I could probably just grind that out, but that's not fun to me. So I'm not gonna. Maxed out foraging, which is nice. Got a level in animal care, doing pretty good on butchering. Worked on napping a little bit earlier, not too heavy. Maintenance is looking pretty good. A little over a third of the way to level 7. Almost a third of the way on X. Having said that, I am done for the day. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope everybody has a great weekend, and we'll see you.